Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hold on. Why is my avatar being weird? Hold up. One moment. What's that? What's that? Hi, Siren. Scree. Hold on. I have to figure out why my... Oh, I'm muted. No, that's why. That's why. Okay, I figured it out. Scree, scree.
Yeah, you're so good.
I don't usually start with the Fuji tech, but I didn't feel like setting up my main model tonight. Yeah, I'm a little big. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. There we go. Ooh, blood orange flavored batterade and upside down cake. I'm so spoiled. I'm so battered up.
Dangerously cheesy.
But slimy jade, original flavor Bumpus. Bumpus
Yeah.
original. Got first.
Naturally, too.
Naturally, yeah. I mean, like, you vaguely knew when I was starting, but Amari didn't have the trick of me booting up VTube Studio, because I'm not using my VTube Studio model tonight. Yeah. But, thank you for the Cheetos, Slimy Jade, Virgil, Sage, Irrelevant Poetry, Amari, Grunder, Siren King, Scree Scree. 10 more to go till you hit 100, and you got your first paycheck. Congrats. Is Scree the Scree Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree, Today Scree, and didn't mean to burp there. Gloop, Slime Gloop, Wife Gloop, How Gloop, R Gloop, You Gloop, As Gloop, Well Gloop.
I'm Gloop, doing Gloop, pretty Gloop, well Gloop, we Gloop, had Gloop, Sonic Gloop, for Gloop, dinner Gloop. If Gloop was Gloop, good Gloop.
I'm not screening. Yeah, we had Sonic for dinner. It was good. I was foolish though, and I like didn't eat lunch, and then I went on a grocery trip thinking it was gonna be a small trip, and it was a big trip, and then I got really tired. So that's why I'm starting so late, because I wasn't feeling good and I had a headache. But the headache's mostly gone. I'm still like a little tired, a little blah, but I'm doing a non-commission art night because I delivered a commission today, so I figured we'll just kind of be a little more chill tonight. Not that it's already, I'm not like it's already not chill in here most nights, but
Also,
it feels like less pressure, like without like, oh, I have to do commissions and I have to do X amount of hours of work. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna fucking draw a clown outfit.
my little house nut. When will you learn that around here there's no such thing as a short grocery trip? House nut.
But at least I got those BTS Oreos to try. Those purple brown sugar pancake Oreos.
I saw another thing that was bought and I got mad about it.
Yeah?
It was one of the macaroni and cheeses.
Oh, I bought that.
Well, there were two boxes.
Yeah.
There was Cheeto and then there was Mac.
Roni, yeah.
It's like Rice-A-Roni was called that because it was an alternative to macaroni. What do you mean?
And now they're making their own macaroni. I bought it because A, it was one of the cheapest things available, and B, I'm just the burning curiosity of is it good? But it is white cheddar too.
White cheddar.
So that's another thing. The Annies were more expensive than I would have liked to get, so that's why I got the white cheddar macaroni, and then I got the Cheetos mac and cheese because we know we like that.
Love and switch.
Hug the giant pumpkaboo.
Man, Gunder's just hitting you with the smorgasbord.
Yeah. Oh, giant pumpkaboo, give me strength. Hi, Sav. Hope you're well. Yeah. Do I not have you on the auto shout out? Hold on, let me get your shout out. And I saw a hydrate redeem that I didn't do yet. Let me do that. Oh, I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Because you're cool. You deserve the shout out. I'm gonna make a note, actually, to make sure you and Fabi are both on my list. Because I like to have cool people on my auto shouty. But yeah, so if I end up being a little more low energy tonight, I mean, I feel a little sluggish right now, but nothing too terrible. But main goal tonight is trying to get to a good point with this outfit design. Because I did a little bit of more research, and there's some things I want to change. So let me see. Body, outfit. Thankfully, everything's on its own layer. So let's maybe make the shirt complete first. Because I do want to make the shirt a little more prominent. You love the eyes? Yeah, as soon as I decided to do the red sclera, I like just was really vibing with this this version of the design. But for those of you that weren't here when I was working on this the other night and are wondering what's up, so we're doing art fight prep, and thanks to Pixie Palettes, I got inspired to try making an outfit inspired by the team that I picked. I almost said posed, because I was trying to say chose and picked at the same time. But I chose Team Mystery, and Team Mystery's color palette is black and red. And I was like, ooh, that sounds like a really good idea to do something with my clown Sona. Because the other thing is, you know, the theme this year is tragedy, comedy, or mystery. And some people are like, oh, Char, aren't you going to choose comedy because of your jester? And, like, yeah, honestly, I was kind of torn between all three teams, I'm not going to lie. But the color palette of mystery kind of ended up being one of my deciding factors. And I thought it would be a good way to shake things up with my clown Sona, because I haven't done anything new with my clown Sona since I originally designed it like 3+ years ago. Try knows I have to do it every stream, and Pumpkaboo thanks you for it. Hi Metal, hi Fox, welcome in. By the way, Char, why did my ADHD brain understand the gloop almost immediately? Well, the question is, Grunder, do you understand the gloop better, worse, or equally to the screes? Speaking as the person who says the gloops, or one of the people who says the gloops, I find the gloops harder than the screes, but also I've had a lot of months to do the screes. Which, for the record, I did take scree off the menu tonight because I'm so just, like, tired, and it's a little brain-breaking sometimes to have to do it multiple times, so... I thought you picked Mystery because of SpongeBob. Her name is Mystery. Should have named her Debbie. I mean, there's a lot of good points to be made for each of the teams and reasons to pick them. We snaw. Okay, hold on. If I'm listening to AFI, I kind of don't want the back and forth. Yeah, you know what? Let's listen to Bodies for now and put it not on shuffle. Oh, hey, Mads, I know what VTuber that emote is. I did emotes for her. That isn't one of the ones I did, but I did her non-animated emotes. That's funny. The screens, like, I just worry because some people express annoyance with them, so I get a little self-conscious when a bunch of them come in one single stream. I don't mind doing it much, but when it is, like, I'm in focus mode and it hits, that's when it's a little harder. Because, like, sometimes I'm drawing and I, like, don't have anything to say for, like, long stretches of time, so when I get the screen redeem, I kind of feel like, okay, I have to talk. But then it's like, but how? Something, 'cause you talk in twisted tongues. You taught us out. We told it in words upon my mouth. And then we get a Mudbrain chat after talking about the SpongeBob seahorse. If it was horsey, that would have been even wilder. Feels like I have a demigod brain when it comes to the screes, the gloops, and Alex's moos. It's pretty easy to get with it once you hear it enough, I feel. Because I remember the first time I heard Alex do it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it really didn't take that much longer to come around to it. Speaking of, it's not the 17th in this time zone anymore, but it was Alex's birthday.
Oh shit, I forgot to wish Alex happy birthday.
There's still time, because it's still the birthday in his time zone. And he might be doing a stream sometime in the next week to do birthday celebration, just was too busy to do it today. For those of you that have been wondering where the Oxman is. Because there's no one else. You as the moon and stars. My new insomnia demon is unkillable this time. Oh no.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Funfetti, welcome in. Hope you are well. We are clowning around tonight. I guess this would make more sense as a button up.
Dangerously cheesy.
Havoc. Finn. Hi Vola, welcome in. Maybe I don't do a collar. Maybe I just do the ruffle. Oh yeah, because it's not gonna matter anyway, because I'm gonna have the frickin' this over it, so yeah. The smile tells me that I can't say I should well understand. I only wish that I could, if I could, I'd give my heart to you. An Alex stream, I didn't think the year could get better after the Knicks win. I think he's gonna be really happy if y'all can come show up for his next stream whenever it ends up being. I will definitely make sure to advertise the date and time as soon as we know what's up. I embraced the insomnia demon, and now I'm working the night shift and surviving on caffeine. Oh, and Fox. Hi, Sludge. Oh my god, Sludge, you're not on my auto shouty either. Hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Y'all, if you don't remember Sludge Fiend's fantastic art, I just got a commission from them not long ago of my my wonderful bisexual bigender rat, which I'm going to pull up now because I want to show it off. Let's see, my OCs, Endry, here it is. Gotta put the art on the fridge. Look at this. Look at this. I was so excited when I saw Sludge's art and realized like it was a perfect fit for this character. So if you're not following Sludge Fiend, check out their Twitch, check out their VGen. Show some support. Scree. Dude, you drew her so well. Like, and all like the candy and everything and the triangles and shit. Oh my god, I love it. The little expression. So good. Absolutely adore it. Jade pretty, Jade cute, Jade sweet, Jade lovely. Wow.
Is that Iona?
And I got a charcute. Charcuterie?
Charcuterie.
Charcuter scree.
Charcuter scree.
Is that anything?
It is. Also, thanks, Iona.
Okay, so we're not going to worry too much about the neckline because it's going to be wearing giant clown ruffle. Oh, the no pants look is not a vibe. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to try with the overalls. Option 1. Jester redesign. It's an outfit update. I don't know if it's necessarily replacing the current one, but oh wait, you can see the current one. I was just about to go scrambling to go show the the original one. Like I'm using it as my fucking PNG. But yeah, I'm doing a new outfit for Art Fight specifically based on Team Mystery. Because I was inspired by Pixie Palettes, who mentioned that she was doing something like that. The overalls are everything. Yeah, I wanted to try making them a little bit lower because I kind of felt like there wasn't a lot of space for the shirt ruffles to breathe because of, like, I have like the big like pumpkaboo ass tuft thing going on, and the overalls I feel like they're like in an awkward spot. So I'm gonna try to lower them, and I might try making them like cuffed pants instead of shorts so that they have a little bit more room to be like have the good poofy shape. Did you see my comedy Sona outfit? I don't remember if you popped in for that or not. I don't remember what I saw when I was in your stream, I'm gonna be honest. Please drop a link so we can look at it regardless of whether I saw it or not. There's a chance I saw it, but maybe I saw it in an incomplete state. It's all a bit of a blur, yeah. Yeah, there we go, because now we get the more space for the puffy pants to exist. Hi, Gage. Yeah, Link's okay, absolutely. And from the storm weather known as brothers. Love the purple and red. Mystery's missing the purple. It's such a mysterious color. Yeah, I'm going to make sure there's a little bit of the dark purples in here still, because I do agree purple is a very mysterious color. But I'm trying my best to not, like, you know, when I feel like anybody who does like a white, black, and red character these days is going to like have to contend with the this looks like a has-been hotel character thing. So I'm trying my best to add some stuff, you know, to not make it immediately read like that. Not that that's a horrible thing, but I mean, I don't watch Vivzy Pop stuff, but you know, I don't want it to just be like, oh, this is a has-been hotel character. All right, I'm clicking this link. Oh, yeah, I think I didn't see the whole thing. I think I saw it when it was either like a work in progress or you had it to the side. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, the rainbow ruffle and the comedy mask, the little jester hat. This is so good. And that the tail looks like a worm. I love this. This is what I'm saying, guys. You gotta be following Sludge Fiend. Look at this shit. The colors are so tasty. I slurp them up.
I love this.
Yes. I want to watch, I watched too much Pokemon. When you were saying Team Mystery, I thought you were going to say Team Mystic. Understood. Okay. Let's see. Turn off that layer. Let's turn the purple stockings back on. Is that a hydrate? Thank you, Shy. Oh yeah, I have grapes. I forgot. I didn't put enough orange at all. I went too hard with the teal. I mean, orange is an accent color. You know, definitely works. I mean, at the end of the day, do whatever colors make you happy.
dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rad. Thank you for the Cheeto. Rad, I'm gonna have to think about what freaking record I want to ask you to add to your record collection. Am I missing something? I'm this falling, no, the shop was not enough. Okay, one more time. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't letting me fill it. Alright, you know, we're just gonna actually paint over the question marks because we might end up doing something else. Love, show me how it's done. With less than a fatal
Dangerously
rush.
cheesy.
I do love the slight primary color theme they have going with the teams. I only realized it fully when I was making thumbnail borders for all the teams. Oh yeah, because the red for mystery, the blue for tragedy, and then the orange yellow for comedy. That's cool. My brain pretty quickly was like, this is just a Splatoon 3 Splatfest. We've just upgraded from Splatoon 2 to Splatoon 3. Hi Raya, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Let's see. I guess ooh, yeah, we'll do like Pumpkaboo. Like, I didn't want to do the Batwing cuffs on the shirt, but maybe we'll do like that shape for the bottom here. Hi Pixie. How you doing? I'm back at it again with the clown design. We're doing some tweaking, trying some other things out. I'm okay. I could be a little better. I wanted to stream earlier tonight, but I had a headache, so I needed to chill a little bit, but I took some medicine and I'm feeling a little better now. I'm still not like super energized, so I don't know how long of a stream tonight's gonna be, but I'm gonna try my best. It's looking good so far. Thank you. Yeah, the main thing I'm trying right now is different shapes and lengths for the overalls. In fact, I still think the overalls feel a little high right now. I might need to put the straps on their own layer so that I can mess with the length a little easier. Don't you have to run out of Los Angeles? I'm gonna leave you on lurk. I might be back later, but my brain has given up on use and usefulness. Have fun with your clowning around. Yeah, no worries, Gage. I hope that you can get some rest and relaxation in. But you have a good night. We came up on lands under the west coast. After hours in heavy showers of flame. Under the waves opening my joke. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is the garbage can bat that opens every time to in making? Not currently, Grunder, because I don't have a lot of spare time for stuff like new models, especially because I'm working on a new ref sheet. I'm working on a lot of new ref sheets, honestly. I'm working on a new ref sheet and design for Slimy Jade. I'm making a new ref sheet for myself. I'm making this new outfit in time for Art Fight. Oh.
I didn't know that was partially slightly up.
You did no art things today? Well, you know, Pixie, if you did no art things today, maybe you needed the day to kind of take a little breaky poo. And hopefully that means you'll have more energy. What you were about to say? Oh, we may never get away. Come close, whisper. If you were about to say, I've gotta get out of LA. I've gotta get out of LA. Alright, maybe we'll do like a diagonal, just ever so slight diagonal, just so it's not straight line all the way down. But I think I'm gonna, instead of doing all stripes, I'm gonna do stripes on one side and then something on the other side. Pixie says hi, Jade.
Hello.
Oh!
1 second left before I try to say hello. Hello. Gotta stop eating all those frogs. I get stuck in my throat.
You gotta bite the bullet more and eat the frog less. And then go to the optometrist for your toxic eye.
I don't have that right now. It only happens sometimes.
Breaks are good. Don't force yourself to get art out. It won't turn out as good that way, IMO. If you did not art things today, then the stuff tomorrow must be so amazing that the stuff for today couldn't compare. Yeah, like, I get it, because especially, like, for me, like, art's my job, too, so having a day where I don't do art is, like, a loss of productivity and income, but also, I have tried to force myself at times when I shouldn't have, and I, you know, quality suffered, my mental health suffered, and then I ended up having to take longer breaks anyway. So, there's not a lot of people out there who can draw every single day, multiple hours a day, and be sane at the end, you know? As you struggle, you'll wait for me, for you asked. Alright, we're gonna do... Whoop! We're gonna do black frill down here. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. I haven't decided what the pattern on the right side's gonna be, unless it's just a bunch of eyeballs, because there's not a lot of eyes on the bottom half of the design so far. Although I could put eyes on the shoes, theoretically. Silent blood, deep belief. Let's get the ruffle off. I think the straps can be, yeah, a little more to the side there. Something like that. I might still bring the collar down more, unless I push the ruffle up at all. I just feel like the center area, yeah, just give a little more room for the shirt area, ruffle, whatever, to breathe. And I think instead of the dots being perfectly symmetric, red and white, I think I am going to throw in that dark purple too. So we're going to turn off Drawing Assist. That way. Oh, the only problem with that is that... Oh, both of those will still be symmetric, huh? And I don't want those ones to be purple because they're right next to the hair. Alright, what if I do this? Make it a little... No. Can't really mix up the order that much. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That one's supposed to be white. Wait a minute, this may be boring. Is it less than a total mess? In a minute, this may turn sour if we last. Wait a minute, you may be boring. I see holes in my snowy hat. Nitro type is? No. When I read Nitro, my first thought was Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Looking for a panic and anyone. He spun light into black skyscrapers. She hid weapons beneath her dress. Wait a minute, I may be blowing. Everyone's looking tragic. Looking for the panic. Looking for the panic in anyone. Alright, let's take a look maybe at our Pinterest board. Because I added some new stuff last night. I want to see what else. Let's see, art ref images. Mystery trash clown. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about doing some kind of like corset thing in the middle like that. It's a car racing game that I used to play on my school computer to make my typing faster. I see. Oh yeah, let me grab these shoe references while I'm at it. Because as much as I love creepers, I kind of want to challenge myself to do other types of shoes too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kashi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Nisa, hello, hello. Okay. I did say I was thinking about doing eyeballs on this half of the pants. Maybe I should work on that. I'm good, a little on edge, but unwinding with Elder Scrolls Online. Well, I'm glad that you're unwinding. Sorry for whatever else is going on, but I'm glad that you have something to keep you occupied. Now, the question is, when you have this many eyes, should they all be identical, or should some of them be, like, a little different? Like, I was kind of thinking maybe throwing some swirlies in there. It's okay, don't know what's up in my head tonight is all. Well, I offer hugs if they are wanted. kind of want to mix up the patterns so that some of the eyes have red sclera and some of them have black. Oh, no, that one should be that. Relaxing now. Got to do a little thrifting, and I found an old Warped Tour program that I didn't need, but it had Spencer on the cover, so I actually did need it. That is such a thing that you would have regretted if you had walked away without it. So that was a good purchase. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. That's okay. Everything's messy right now. I'm ideally going to clean this up a bit. We're just kind of trying to get concept sketch in here. Sleeping my beds I'm cold in small hours unsolved. Alright, so the one on the head. Let's see, face. What layer are you on? No, seriously, what layer? You're the hair layer. That is that's a weird place for you to be. Hello? Come down here. Come down on this layer. Don't clip to the ears. You should be down here with the makeup. You gave your best fighting face, covering your eyes with strength, with vibrance, long misplaced, down in a black box. Yeah, I mean, because I don't want them to be asymmetric on the hat up there. Oh, maybe we'll make the buttons a little more subtly a eyeball. Let's see, drawing assist.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Opal, welcome in. You're liking the changes? I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like the pants proportionally are a little better, and I thought that it was a little too much stripes, so I wanted to try to get some asymmetry in here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and delete the old ones. But Bitters, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad y'all are into the pants. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, I wanna switch up the music. Oh yeah, I'm like randomly in the mood for Panic at the Disco's first album. Hydrate and a stretch, thank you. Ooh, big stretch. And shrimp my legs. Alright, now that we're somewhere decent with the pants, let's figure out the sock and shoe situation. I grabbed a couple possible shoe inspos. That I'm gonna need you to keep talking on. Just snap, snap, snap your fingers for me. Good, good, never making some progress. Come on, just tap, tap, tap. And I believe this may call for a proper introduction. Well, can't you see? I'm the narrator and this is just a prologue. Doing goods. Happy to get my clown OC done. Thanks for the inspo. Oh, Bitters, do you have a link? Can I see? I feel like I might have seen it on Blue Sky, but I wanna see anyway. Trophy boys, trophy wives. Sweater, shake it up and you sweater this, and I was still so young, desperate for attention. I'm into me. You know, I was all like, oh, I should try different shoes, but now I'm looking at, like, the space with the socks, and I'm like, oh, if I do any taller shoe than this, it's going to lose the purple. Although I guess I could make the shoes purple if I really wanted to. Let's just, you know what, let's experiment. Let us experiment, just to be safe. Sweater, shake it up if you sweater listen. I was still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be your eyes, trophy bush, trophy rise. Sweater, shake it up if you sweater listen. No, because the reason I liked both of these shoes was because of the ruffle things at the top, and that's gonna get lost with these pants actually. So no, I don't think these are a good fit after all.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Astra, hello, hello. Alright, art tax, art tax, art tax. Yes, I did see this. Oh yeah, I liked it even. Here is Bitter's Clown OC daisy chain. Can I just say I'm obsessed with the long arms and the really spindly, sharp claws. And the mouth, can we talk about the mouth? That's a really good monster mouth. Listen, I'm not drawing it on my ref yet, but like I want my clown OC to have monster mouth stuff going on.
That is a good monster.
Yeah, that's really good. I love seeing everybody's clowning. What if you make the shoes flats with the ruffles? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I was looking at those shoes when I was thinking about shorts, and now that I have crop pants, so the spacing is a little different. It's not talking a sensationalist, so let's slightly clever to just a certain extent. We talk, you better walk me at the back of the truck with no being up, so we were under the gun. Panic, meet the press. It's time for us to take a chance. It's time for us to take a chance. Panic, meet the press. It's time for us to take a chance. It's time for us. What was just a wet dream for the web scene? Make a sit, make a sip, make a scene. Oh, shrug us off your shoulders on a proven single with every rhyme. What was just a wet dream for the web scene? Make a sit, make a sip, make a scene. Oh, shrug us off your shoulders on a proven single with every rhyme. I'm burning and I'm black in my lungs. We know it goes good with fire back on the tongue. More than good ups while you're under the gun. Start talking a sensationalist, only slightly clever to just a certain extent. Whoa, keep quiet. As someone who loves a good monster mouth, 10 out of 10, no nose. The striped tongue is like really so fucking good. Slightly sarcastic. Good chance of indifference would be disinterest for what the critics say. It's time for us to take a chance. It's time for us. One more just a wet dream for the web scene. Make a sit, make a sip, make a scene. Or shrug us off your shoulders on a prove a single with every rhyme. Or we're just a wet dream for the web scene. Make a zip, make a zip, make a scene. Oh, shrug us off your shoulders, don't approve a single word that we Alright, what layer did I do the hands on? There they are. I think I've decided against the asymmetric hands, and we're just gonna do the white fingers with the slight black ombre. With a chance of A, indifferent to B, disinterest, what the critics say. Don't you for the wrong scene? Make a zip, make a zip, make a scene. Oh, shrug us off your shoulders and a grimace in the way that we're right. Well, we're just a wet dream for the web scene. Make a zip, make a sip, make a scene. Oh, shrug us off your shoulders and a grimace in the way that we're right. Record, weather to the day, as long as sarcastic, with a chance of A, indifferent to B, disinterest to what the critics say. Shout out to Laughing Jack and my creepypasta days. Y'all, are you gonna judge me if I tell you I know pretty much nothing about creepypastas? I know, like, the occasional, like, I've seen some stuff with, like, SpongeBob, like, you know, like, the Squidward ones or whatever. But I haven't really engaged with creepypasta all that much. I'm sure you won't give up with just a little more fun. Oh, is this God that chose in me situations? Oh, is it God that chose in me situations? Sick and sad patients on first name basis with all the top physicians. Prescribe pills to offset the shakes, to offset the pills you know you should take it a day at a time. How do we feel about, like, the bloodstains on the left and, like, the stripes on the right? I think creepypastas are something you either sought them out on the internet or you just into other stuff, and that's okay. I still have to work on my clown fit. I've been browsing Pinterest for inspo, and I think I have ideas. Yes, Nisa, I want updates on that. I gotta know. You step closer to it. Prescribe pills to offset the shakes, to offset the pills you know you should take. Get a day at a time. Let's see. Face. Balances the asymmetry look without being too heavy. Yeah, I was trying to think of something to do on the left side that wasn't stripes. Although I guess if I'm doing stripes, I have to decide if I want the stripe, I guess I want to do this, like, slightly more faded black. Which means it should be lightened a little bit. Wow! Creepypastas aren't what they used to be. Yeah, creepypastas and SCPs are just something that I always see referenced, but, like, no one ever sat me down to be like, read this one, watch this one, so I just never really sought it out. If I didn't hate clowns so much, I would think about maybe a silly clown OC, but I don't mind jesters too much. Maybe that can be in the future. I find it interesting that some people have a distinction between clowns and jesters, that, like, they're okay with one, but they're not okay with the other. That is, intriguing to me. Something about, I was never really a clown person. I never really had any strong opinions either way. And then I found out that my birthday fell on National Clown Week, and it inspired me to make the Clown Sono a few years ago. And now I'm like, yeah, clown aesthetic is awesome, actually. Especially when you add a little bit of spookiness to it. This was no accident. This was a therapeutic chain of events. This is the routine on the morning floor. This is the center of the routine in the hospital. It's not so pleasant and it's not so conventional. Sure, it's only normal, but we deal. The anesthetic never set in, and I'm wondering when the apathy and urgency. It's not so pleasant and it's not so conventional. The sure is only normal, but we deal. Just sit back, just sit back. Just sit back and relax. Just sit back, just sit back. Just sit back and relax again. Can't take the kid from the fight, take the fight from the kid. Sit back, relax again. Take the fight from the kid. Just sit back, just sit back. You're like in a decorated emergency. You're like in a decorated emergency. I think I might be more Jester than Clown, but I'm excited to put it all together. Spooky vibes and Jester vibes are great. It's the old rubber nose sad clown things that my brain's just, yeah. Maybe it helps that, like, I never, like, got subjected to any of, like, the horror clown properties as a kid, so it never, like, traumatized me or anything. Sit back and look here, sit back, relax again. Whoops. Just sit back, just sit back. Sit back, sit back, ba, 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 da, da. Let's see, overalls. It's funny because I definitely watched the OG It movie when I shouldn't have. I think that's how I started loving clowns and horror. I mean, some people react differently when they're introduced to that stuff. Our brains all decide to interpret it as, you know, fight, flight, or fawn, and I guess you got fawn. This was an accident. This was a therapeutic chain of events. Smooth Show 10-pack. I'm just changing the eyelashes a little bit because I kind of like all of them having eyelashes. I think it was also because I already knew Tim Curry. Hold on. Tim Curry was the clown, so Pennywise wasn't as scary to me. I've heard some really interesting things that, like, what's his face? The guy who did the clown in the remake in 2017, he was, like, really, really sweet to the kids on set. They would apparently, like, do a scene and then he would, like, do something to make them laugh or something to keep everything, like, lighthearted. So that was cool. I haven't seen any It movie. I should probably change that. You're pulling the trigger. Have some composure. Where is your posture? No. You're pulling the trigger. Give me envy, give me malice, give me your attention. Give me envy, give me malice, baby, give me a break. You say wedding, shotgun wedding. Oh no, the breathe during the ad! Well, for those of you who can hear me, hello. For those of you that don't hear me, I'm so sorry. I feel like I, more than anybody, get rated when I'm in ads, and I feel so bad. But, I'll wait till ads are officially over to do the whole rage spiel. Well, since I am in ads, and I'm not really getting up, I'm gonna eat some grapes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly.
Dangerously cheesy.
What's on the boys? What's on the boys, baby? What's on the boys? Give me malice, give me your attention. Give me malice, baby, give me a break. Let's see, can I get a better reference image of the shoes? They're always, like, to the side. I need, like, a more front-facing, like this, but not those specific shoes. And these ones are a little too front-facing. I need, like, slightly inward. Alright, ads are almost over. So hopefully everyone's about to be free if they're not already free. Okay, according to Twitch, ads are over. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds because of delay and stuff like that. But, Vash, thank you so much for raiding. I'm sorry about the timing, but it's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I forget what game you were playing. Eastward, that's what it was. So I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. And for those of you who may be here for the first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Oh,
and tonight I'm working on... and I'm just so used to it, I just moved on immediately.
yeah.
And tonight I'm working on a little art fight prep. I'm designing a new outfit for my clown Sona, which, you know, we're also using as my PNG tuber tonight. So I'm doing an outfit based on the theme and color palette of the team I chose, which is Team Mystery. And for any of you who are on Art Fight who want to find me, I updated my thing so it says the correct team now. It doesn't say last year's team. So I'm hopefully making some design decisions and maybe starting a slightly cleaned up version because, oh my god, you see these shoes? These are a mess. But I did a couple changes from the initial pass at this, mainly with the overalls. But yeah, if you want to stick around, if you want to chill with us, it's going to be a nice chill night. Champion money in the passenger seat. Oh no, you know it will always just be me. Let's say 15 hearts beating faster and faster. Have you seen the cute borders someone made for the art fight teams? I know that people do them usually. I do not see ones for this year yet. So if you have a link to like a toy house or something. Hi, Favy. I gotta get you on my auto shout out list. Welcome in. We had fun tonight, but got to a quick time kind of event that I'm too tired to attempt right now. That is very real. Yeah, this is gonna be my 4th art fight that I'm participating in. I don't know how much I'll be able to participate because I'm busy with commissions, but I am gonna try my best. And I got inspired to make a new outfit for my clown Sona. There we go. Had to add a little bit of eye shine. Just a little bit. I was thinking about adding some kind of red to the face. Well, I guess there's already the dark red eyeshadow. What if I did like... Oh, not a drawing assist. What if I did like a red outline around the X? It's pretty non-noticeable, so maybe I'll mess with the color a little bit. It's a little dim. I went with Team Mystery. That's why my clown outfit I'm doing is black and red with a little bit of purple and white mixed in. Because I was inspired by Pixie Palettes, who was making an outfit for... Oh no! Who made an outfit inspired by her team as well. Between working comms, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to work on it this year, but I'm excited. Taped them, Luke at them? Eh? Alright, let's see. I want to put pockets back on the pants here. Oh, is that what eye shine's called? I just call it eye shine or eye blobbies. Oh no, is the trash truck here now?
Yeah.
Frick. They're coming for me. Chat, hide me. Junie, my beloved Jumacorn. Hello.
Dangerously cheesy.
How are you? Alright, if you hear rumbling, that is the trash truck outside shaking our windows.
Or it's my butt.
Huh?
Or it's my butt.
Wow. I'm good. I'm a lot better, Junie. I rested for a few hours after dinner. I took some medicine, and I am feeling a lot better. So we're making some progress on clown outfit. I got a little more visual interest going on. I changed the overalls up a bit, and I think it looks a lot better. Oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? Exactly where you like me, you know. Brilliant for love and a lap dance. Banging in naivety. I feel like the wings on the other side need to be a little longer. Zoe tried iced coffee today for the first time. What did you think of it? I'm a iced coffee addict. It tasted bad. Well, what did you get it from? Did you make it or what? Wouldn't be dead in this place. You made it. So did you follow instructions or did you just kind of make it? And then I guess the follow-up question is, how do you usually take your regular coffee? Do you take it with like sugar and cream? Because that's going to matter a lot with the iced coffee. Black with one sugar. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I know, some people like black coffee, but I think iced coffee usually you have a little milk or cream with it.
Yeah, that just sounds unpleasant to me.
Yeah, I mean, I've had black coffee a couple times and it does not sit well with me. Yeah, you gotta jazz it up a bit for iced coffee, especially. You love the outfit? I'm glad. I'm also enjoying it. I really love clown with red sclera. I'm really digging how it looks. Gotta have some puffballs, though. Sometimes I take it bitter, just because there's no sugar. Yeah, I couldn't. I could not do that. I did one time get a coffee that was accidentally black, and, like, I couldn't finish it. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church covered door, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding! What a beautiful wedding! Said the bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing a goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I used to be able to drink black coffee, but now my tummy says no thanks. Yeah, I mean, I've never been one to have it without cream and sugar. Hello, welcome in, Biospec, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a little bit of a clown, a little bit of a jester right now. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
It's me.
It's a you. And I am working on a outfit design for my Cloud Sona, a new outfit design inspired by Art Fight. Oh, double sludge, let's go. So were you guys also doing art? You were. Vilespec, do you have any art techs you would like to pay? Because if you do want to share a link, I would love to see what you're working on. If not, no worries, no pressure. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, please put yourself first. But thank you so much for raiding. You're cooking! Thank you! I'm thinking about if I need to split the hat or not. Oh. But I think I kind of like it as it is. Maybe I'll do asymmetric shoes. I've been thinking about that. Thank you so much for following. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I mostly do art over here, but sometimes I do some other stuff. Hi, Silverfin. Yeah, you absolutely can share. I love art tags. I love seeing what y'all are up to. While I was cooking hard on refs, I'm very excited to friendly fire that. Ooh, okay. Well, let me open this this art tax here, why don't we? Ooh! You know the art tax is good when I make that ooh as I'm opening the link. Oh, I love the proportions on this. The length. I love the shapes of this guy. Or gender neutral creature. Oh, look at the little face, the ears. The colors are really nice.
Dangerously cheesy.
And this is really fantastic. Yeah, this is a pal. You're gangly freak. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, I love the shapes of like the giant like feet, like fur feet things. Like I love styles where they do that. But the floof, oh, it's so good. I love this friend. Thank you for introducing us to the new friend. This is fantastic. Whoops. Yeah, the floof. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Promises. I'm gonna redraw these shoes. I'm just too lazy right now. Don't you get it? Don't you get it now? Don't you know? Just say where I can see you dance the lights. The music choice, yeah, I was really feeling this album tonight. This was one of my favorites when I was in, oh god, middle school. You got the gunslinger extraordinaire, walking contradiction. And I, for one, can see no blood, and the hearts and the wrists you allegedly slit. And I, for one, can't stand for this. If the scene would perish, you'd all be condemned. Strike up the band while the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it now. Don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Strike up the band while the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it now. Don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Just stay where I can see you douse the lights. The team stamps are out for the official Art Fight Toy House page. Yeah, you can drop the link. Yeah, absolutely. We sure are in for a show tonight. See you douse the lights. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Strike up the bell while the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it now. Don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Strike up the bell while the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it now. Don't you move. Alright, I'm gonna experiment with what if I made the hat asymmetric as well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Don't you move. Strike up the band. Nah, because then like you have like the white in the makeup. Yeah, I don't think so. The card suits on comedy and the magnifying glass on mystery, they locked in on this? Hell yeah. Hi Epsilon, welcome in. What do we think? We think purple on the hat? Because there's a lot of white already. I think a little purple on the hat. Unless... let's just, for a moment. No, because then the hair. Yeah, no, that would blend in with the hair. So, yeah, we'll do just a little bit of purple on the hat there. Next is a trip to the ladies' room and band, and I bet you just can't keep up with fashionistas. And tonight you are a whispering campaign. I bet to them your name is cheap. I bet to them you look like shit. Talk to the mirror, choke back tears, and telling yourself that I'm a diva. On the table they just so happen to be laced with nitroglycerin. Oh, guys, I had thought of doing the thing that Abaddon, the wrestler, does with their makeup and doing the, like, the lines leading from the mouth down. And it kind of gives the appearance of, like, they just recently, like, vampire massacred somebody. I need to redo my Sonus Chester fit so bad, but the workload goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a really busy time of year for a lot of artists for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Maybe a little bit thinner than that. Yeah, it kind of gives a little bit of marionette, like, mouth vibes, I feel, without it being literal. But yeah, I don't know, I think I like it. I don't know it just doesn't feel like an I don't know what's calling you out. I've never been so surreptitious, so of course me to strap you when I spike the punch. Alright. I kind of feel like we're kind of here for the majority of the details. I think the most I might do is like fuss with like the color blocking and like if I want to put eyes on the shoes at all. But I think we managed to bring more eyes into the bottom of the design. Now the question marks are a little more subdued, but I think that's okay. Rooms have a hint of asbestos and maybe just a dash of formaldehyde and the habit of decomposing ready for your very low eyes along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. This song always plays on shuffle on my playlist at work, so it's always stuck in my head. Oh damn, it's a good one. This whole album, like front to back, I listen to so much. She really needs this money, her wonderful caricature of intimacy. Alright, I need to try one more time to see. You know what? I'm going to regrettably go to another search engine. You know what? Actually, let's not go to Google. Let's go to Bing. Let's see what happens. Creeper shoes. As he said to the missus, only out before after she had left, she was fixing her face in a compact. There was a terrible crash. Oh, you know what? These ones kind of look like clown shoes a little. Like they're a little like rounded at the front. Can I like, yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot this. Those kind of feel right. Don't mind the shoe accidentally pressed. Oh, okay, all right. Reloading. There are no raindrops on roses and girls who like dresses and sleeping with roaches. Since all the sheets and before all the stains, and a few more of your least favorite things. Raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches. And a few more of your least favorite things. Inside, what a wonderful caricature of intimacy. I did that once, then got scared. Can't get scared, gotta own your music taste, shitty or not. That being said, my playlist is entirely 70% more mainstream than the rest of my music taste because I'm also scared. Yeah, I've never worked at a job where I could play my own music, but I would be terrified to play, like, most of the stuff I actually listen to. And I think more of your least favorite thing. Raindrops on roses and the girls in white dresses and the sleeping with the roaches. And I think more of your least favorite things. They banned earbuds, so they're hearing Muse and Devo all day. Hey, those are not bad choices by any means. Oh, hey, it's that song from Arkham Asylum. Alright, we are done with this album, so I'm just gonna put on shuffle until I decide something else. I loved working my graveyard shift at the Circle K I worked at. I'd be blasted anime at 2 a.m. in the store. Hell yeah. Muse coming to Texas in August, and I'm becoming that one image of the ant with the knapsack looking sad because I cannot go. I didn't realize they were going to be here, and I have no time to save up. Are they playing at, like, an outdoor venue? Because, if it's through Live Nation, there's a possibility that they'll do a sale at some point for, like, $25 lawn tickets or something like that. Because Muse sounds like a big enough band that they're probably doing outdoor amphitheaters in the summer, but I don't know for sure. But that's just my one piece of advice for summer concerts, is that they do run sales, probably around 4th of July. Yeah, it's making everyone listen to Ice Nine Kills all night, as you should, as you should. I'm not sure. I think the one in Dallas is inside, but I didn't check Austin TBH. Yeah, it might not even be strictly for outdoor venues. I just know that that's a thing that they do most of the time in the summer. So it's something, if you're not on an email list, maybe, like, get on an email list, because you might have a chance. That, and also, like, being on the band's, like, subreddit or something, there will be people trying to get rid of their tickets because, like, last minute things come up. So that's another, option. Okay, let's hide that. How's my layers doing? Probably terrible, right? 4, yeah. So if I were to shrink or make the canvas any bigger, it would not go well. I'll be away on the weekend, but I still got a week after that to do my art fight prep. Yeah, we still got like half a month. And also, you know, if not everything's ready on day 1, that's okay. People will be doing attacks throughout the month, so don't feel like you... If like, July 1st comes around and you're not finished, you can still finish them. This is the primary thing I'm doing. I kind of doubt that I'm going to be able to finish any new ref sheets for myself or Slimy Jade by the time Art Fight starts. But that is something that I'm already working on. I was working on regardless of Art Fight, but now I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to have them. Oh, it's stretching time. Let me color the shoe in. And then I will get to that. Alright. Big stretch. Sometimes it might be better to submit your character, like, start an art fight or a quarter into it. My friend got, like, 5 attacks just based on people seeing their character on the front page. It's just luck, though. Yeah, I mean, I've never submitted a character during art fight, so that is a good point to make. Granted, I rarely get attacks from people who I don't already know from offsite. It has happened, but not often. Surprised I got a couple attacks last year from people I didn't know. I felt so honored. Yeah, one of the early years that I did art fight, when I didn't have a lot of people following me, I got an attack on like day 2 on a character I was not expecting anybody to do an attack on, because it was a character I barely had like any art or information about. It was my moth boy Decay. So that was kind of like an out of the blue. I was like, whoa. And maybe if I drew the shoes facing a little more forward, they would look a little better. Shoes has always been a struggle for me. Seen lots of kids at the park doing cartwheels. Sometimes even on Congre. Oh no. Have a good night, Space Voids. Whoops. Go ahead and keep those as a separate layer. While I try to make these shoes look a little less whack. Oops. Is that the... Oh, it is the feet on that coming through. Okay, so if I hide this and just go to the body layer. Just try to thin the lines out there a little bit. Alright, this is where I kind of am wondering if it would be too much to add eyes, because like, and now, since I'm going for the clown shoe, like bigger round front of the shoe, it kind of feels like it has room for something. Let's go ahead and delete the old shoes. Now, drawing assist off. Thank you. So that way the eyes with the X's are on the hood and the eyes with the swirls are on the bottom, and then the middle of the outfit has both. Because part of me, as much as I'm thinking, oh, one should have the swirl and one should have the X, and it should be just like reversed. I don't want the eyes with the red sclera on the hat because I already have my own eyes with the red sclera, and then the center eye is the red sclera. So I think this is a good way to keep it balanced, and I am a little happier with the shoes now. Delete those. Like, I feel like the shoes could be bigger, but I don't know. Let's see, these can, whoa, no. These can be merged. These can be merged. Oh, yeah, Nisa, the hair tuft is intentional. So I was going to draw it just the normal way, but then Bitters was in here and was like, hey, what if you made it more like a question mark? And it turned out it wasn't that hard to do. Without, like, it still reads as the tuft, but now it has a little more of the question mark. And then the eye is like the dot of the question mark. Tell you all the song about the jumping on the thief in the night. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the eyes, like, that's what I'm going for. Can you see the joker flying over? This can be bigger. I wear mismatched socks often, but never done that with shoes. But then again, I don't have pairs of shoes that can reasonably do that. Yeah, you have to be very particular if you're going to wear asymmetric shoes. Like, they better be the same shoe, but just color swapped. Because otherwise, it's going to feel weird. Wow, Slimy J being cute.
I just yawned and made a sound.
I'm testing some stuff here. No, that's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, so let's clear this. I'm doing like manual chromatic aberration. Oh wait, duh. I could do it like that. And that way the red's on the orange, or the red's on the purple and the purple's on the red. I know what I'm saying. Oh, what happened here? My ring got all messed up. Let's see, that is on... Oh. It's on the wing layer. Okay, let's fix that. Shirtless clown, pay no mind. Shirtless spooky clown cannot hurt you. They are not real. I don't know how much cleaning this up matters, but I just want this to be as legible as possible. I'm probably not going to do like a clean version, so I kind of have to just work with my messy sketch that I have here. The cleaned up messy sketch is still possible for people to use for reference, because that's what I did for my last con too. I didn't sit there and make clean line art. Alright. Shirt back on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's go to the shirt layer. It's the ombre. Okay, so actually we're gonna delete that. And we're gonna do that on the body layer as a clipping mask. Yeah, I've been wanting to do like the black ombre thing. Actually, I did do it with a character design once. It was just a doodle, but let me see if I can find it. That would have been from, I think, 2023. Let's see, art by year, 2023. Yeah. This was a magma canvas doodle I did. And this is inspired by AFI's Burials and has several lyrical references. Like the blackness drips down from both of my hands, blackness drips down from both of my eyes, from the song The Sinking Night. So yeah, that's a character design I never did anything with. But I did do the black ombre, but it wasn't an ombre. It was kind of more like a black veins, kind of almost branches. So that's something. But yeah, I'm keeping the ombre just like a little subtle on this one, but I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist just doing a little bit, especially because I was taking like some influences from Arlecchino from Genshin Impact, who has black ombre hands. Gonna head out for now. Gotta get up early, but I wish you luck with the art. Yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I definitely hope to see you and your art around, but you go get some good rest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make the shoes a little bigger. Just like that. Nice and simple. I want to look up, like, ruffle blouse. Oh, not on Pinterest. I want to just look it up on good old DDG. Wait, get off of Bing. Get off of Bing. I don't need that anymore. Vampire ruffle shirt. I want, like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is actually really close to what I'm going for. So this has the ruffles at the top, and then it has the buttons, and it does have extra, it has like some bodice work going on there. Save that as a reference. Ooh, this one has like a black lace around it. That's not bad. Yeah, I either want it to have like a little bit more embroidery or maybe like the black trim. Oh, the Vampire Fit? I thought I sent it to you. Let me see. One moment. I didn't make like the sheet for it, but I think I have the PNG of it. Let's see. Forward. Yeah, I just forwarded it. It came in like a bunch of images, and I was primarily working on the main ref image at the time, but I had sent like the PNG. But that just should be the complete PNG. Ooh, like that. Good night, Laser. Get some good rest. See you around. Ooh, that's right. I have lace brushes. All right, we're going shirtless again. Let's see. Let's use a layer mask. Are you gonna add to our fight? Excellent. Alright, we're gonna go down to our Dokeki ruffle folder. Okay, so we can't really do wavy. Unless we use the liquefy tool to make it wavy. Alright, let me give me my shirt references on here. Alright, let's crop that. And then put these on the same layer. Do something like that. And then let's put the overalls back on. Okay, I think we're gonna use this less as a exact ruffle and just a little more as a guide, since everything is kind of more messy here. Let's see, let's invert that. Alright. I know you guys, some of you out there might be sick of this, but I think I'm gonna put on a Black Audio album. Let's see, I'm kind of thinking about material. There's a sound within the silence, and a blindness to your stare, where the wind inspires weeping, immediately in the air. There's a subtle sense of absence, yet a need to try and hide from the quiet biting feeling, from the void that grows inside, from the one that's at your side. Oh, I am everywhere, surrounded by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky for blue, the sky for blue. You never looked for me. Oh, you'd see, I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. There was motion in your presence, subtle shifting from below. Say no prayers for it was penance, as surely as it's crawling home. Never noticing an absence, yet a quiet biting fear. From the one that's never here, from the one that may appear. I am everywhere, promoted by the motion. Oh, I am everywhere, like the sky for blue, the sky for blue. You never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told. To come home, I've been waiting to be told. I've been waiting to be told. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and merge all of those together. And then let's do a little bit. Something like that. If only you would ever look for me, but if you come, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told. Alright, looks like we're in ad break. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thank you.
And Broach, welcome in. Okay, I think this is just about done. The question is, do I put any black on the shirt? Let's see what it looks like if I make the outer ruffle black. Oh, that doesn't really look right. Good night, Grunder. Get some good rest. Leaving sleep lurks. Love your face. Glad to see the art. Always thank you, Kaji. I appreciate it. You get some good rest. I know it is late for a lot of us. I love the eyeball motif and the offset look of the pants makeup. Thank you. Hug the giant pumpkin boot for the road. Oh, big hug. So this shirt has a line that like comes down like that and then goes out like that. But that's going to be completely covered by the overalls. So if I wanted to do any other lines, they would have to come in like that. And that feels kind of unnecessary. I feel like this area here is a little awkward, but it's probably not a big deal. Do you feel Alright, now let's think about turning this into a legible reference, but not spending too much time on it. Big EP, but wanted to pop by for a bit. Yeah, I know I started a lot later than I usually do. I almost didn't stream tonight because I had a headache, but then my medicine kicked in And I was like, let's just do some clowning around, why don't we? Because the sooner this is ready to be added to my art fight page, the more excited I will be about hopefully getting some art of this new outfit. I know one thing is that I'm gonna want a freaking Stinko pop of this. Hi Axolotl, welcome in. So I lay trembling for you. Yet still afraid to look. Just gaze down, down. It's far too filthy, don't you? To follow the pages of my books that I've remade. I've been waiting for you until you choose to look. You know it's a boy, no one can do you harm. Reach down, I will run down. Push your hands upon me. Oh, I'm anointed boy. Just hit me with your charm. Push down and drown me now, so I may be anointed. Thin these lines out a little bit. It's high down by me now. The fight was too early. In your radiance I shook. I shed my skin. You suppose I'm waiting for you. Face down. Don't be afraid to look. Okay, that kind of looks less like a collar and more just like the shadow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Basil, welcome in. How you doing? We're really close to finish with my clown outfit. I'm just kind of working on making it a somewhat passable ref sheet, despite being a not fully cleaned up sketch. But I'm excited. I'm excited about the vibe on this one. It's got some good aesthetics that I don't get to play with much. And like, not gonna lie, I'm really digging the red sclera. I think I am gonna make the top lip a little darker. So I'm gonna go here. No one can do you harm. Get that Shigo thing going on. Now, should the red come down at all? Whoops. It's like so not noticeable. Yeah, it's fine. Just sit me with your charm. Push down and drown me now, so I may be anointed. I guess background wise, we can just kind of Should I do a symmetric?
Oh, those were good Oreos.
Yeah. I don't want to get too distracting with it. Do I have anything that can, like, imply eyes? Oh, wait, your limit. Why do you do me like this? I mean, I guess I'm done with these. Oh, gosh, I was looking for the grain folder and I just scrolled right past it. It was very near where I was. Let's see, that's a little too soft. That's a little too small as well. And maybe we'll go into the halftones or texture folders. I'm waiting. Will you ever come back to me? Oh. Alright, now what if I go down to, what is that? Texture, cross hatching. Wait, isn't there like a way to like use the brush that you have as your eraser? I don't remember the shortcut for that. Okay, well here's the cross hatching brush anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I know it's a setting. It's just like some Procreate settings I cannot memorize. Alright, and I don't have to bother with a palette because I'm not shading this. Even if the fire would go, repeat the question as I crawl into the sun. I know I love you. It's the worst thing I have done. Well, I've been chasing flames that repeat my name. No, I'm bound by pain, I can't deny it. If you want the truth, yes, I still love you. It's the worst thing I could ever do. But I'm helpless and I'm freezing, and you're teasing me by tearing down the sun over and over. Oh, it'll be forever, only if we part. Okay, so if I want to do this, like, ribbon thing, let's do it on its own layer. I nearly got beat by a toaster with wheels in Forza. Every day I learn something new about Procreate that I somehow haven't seen. Literally yesterday, I was on Instagram and I learned a thing. It's the save and load selection feature. So, say I wanted to merge all of my color layers, but I wanted to have the selections of each individual outfit piece, like the shirt, the pants, you know, etc. If you go to the layer you want and you hit select, there's the heart that says save and load, and then you save the selection. And like, I think you can, I don't know if you can name it, but you have to go by the silhouette of it. But as you can see, now I have the silhouette of the shirt as a saved selection, and now I can load that selection on this piece. I literally never knew that was a thing you could do. So I could see that coming in handy for how often I have to merge layers. So I'm curious if I'm gonna remember to do that ever. I feel like the ones in the front are smaller than the ones in the back, and that doesn't make sense. Here we go. Spend hours with the artist. Sit in that chair with the fingers in your hair. Lift your lips a 7 shade now. Hoping that I'll notice, hoping that I'll care. You spent hours in the mirror. Your lips until I'm bleeding. Wondering if I'll notice, hoping that I'll care. Okay, this one like comes out a little too intensely. So let's get this to meet a little bit more. Does he tell you that he loves you like you do, like you do? Oh, oh, oh. Does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? You're loving the additional eyes. I'm glad. Yeah, I felt like it needed more. I think we've got about a good good amount of them now. And then I just put some ties in the middle of the sleeves so that the shirt makes more sense. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to present the design, like background wise and everything. And then I might clean up these eyes a bit. Like you do, like you do. Oh, oh, oh. Does he tell you that he loves you? I wonder who does he say it to? Okay, we're going to duplicate this and merge all this shit. Your friends, your friends, your friends are asking. Whoops. Flatten? Okay. Now I can kind of focus on the background a bit more. Do they tell you that he loves you? So we're gonna start by doing the thing I did with the last Clown Sona, and that's just doing a messy, thick, textured, hand-drawn outline. That way if I do any funky design on the background, it doesn't distract too much. Who does he say it to? Does he tell you that he loves you? Like you do. Like you do. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Who does he say it to? Bow, 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 bow. You know that classic Davey Havoc thing he does where he goes bow, 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 bow.
Yeah.
Still keep you from me. The update group. Alright, we're going to shrink everything just a little bit. You feel again, gentle touch. Yeah, it's so much. So I must refrain, cause what I like, we love too much. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You love the double outline? Yeah, I did it on the last clown one, and it just, like, it felt right. To, like, tie in the color palette of everything without hopefully not distracting too much. And, like, I wish I was doing this as a proper outline, but since it is a sketch, it makes sense that my outline is also messy and not even. Alright, now I can go back and make the red part of the outline. No words spoken. Just leads to goodbyes. Oh, there is no time for words. Loving you. Oh, loving you. Ba, 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 ba. Separating the background and colors on the design, the sketchy looks also super charming. Yeah, this one I'm doing even more than I did with the last one, I feel. Like, I was even messier on the last one. Turn it back on me. Loving you, so turn away. Alright, my thinking is we'll do just a couple big eyes and then maybe do some like chromatic aberration or some shit to make it look trippy. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Turn it back on me. Bring them back out when we turn. Loving you. Turn you back on me. Alright. I don't think. Does chromatic aberration affect? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, I wasn't sure if chromatic aberration works on an all white layer, but it does. Yeah, you get the, wow, you get like a whole fucking rainbow effect. This is my kiss. Sometimes poor company can have a greater worth. And I'd like to know your worth. I am all alone. Oh, I'm all alone with my beautiful things. I feel like it would be within my best interest to make a stamp, but then I lose that kind of sketchy quality. But some of those eyes on the outfit I want to go back and redo, but the ones in the background don't have to be so much. Hi dude, welcome in. Just doing living, so ruin it with the presents. Sometimes not much, just doing living, so ruin it with the beating heart. Oh, I'm all alone with my beautiful things. Sleepy's gotten intense. I must be goodbye. Yeah, go get some rest, Rouge. Thank you for coming. Okay. I feel like something like that. You know, I'm not gonna get too crazy with the eyes in the background. I'm gonna keep them white. But I kind of like the textured little gradient thing we got going. I think the only thing is I might want to go back and redraw some of the eyes on the pants. Let's see, we can delete that. Overalls. Let's put you in a new place. Let you down, but I'll do it so. Oh, let you down, should've let you know. Oh. It's looking good? Well, thank you, Pixie. I appreciate that. And I have to thank you for giving me the idea to do an outfit, because I kind of got real excited to just design an outfit just cause. And my clown, I honestly, I love my original clown, but I was kind of feeling like I wanted a different vibe. Oh, I hate how this looks, actually. Hold on. I don't think I like, I was trying to do the eyes like I do them with the bottom lashes and stuff. I don't think they look good. I think perhaps I will consider doing a different set of lashes. You'd rather break if I hit the gas. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, go on Pinterest and look up, like, spooky eyes and see what happens. Like, I just want to see some ideas for different simplified... Yeah, like, this is kind of, like, what I'm going for a little bit. And these don't even have lashes. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe... Let's see. Maybe the spiral one will be lashless and will have more of like a lemon shape to it. And then the X eyes will go back to how I originally drew them. Because I do like the 4 lashes on top, 3 lashes on bottom, because that's what these eyes are, technically. I don't really count that inner lash. But you have the, like, the 4 points of the bat wing, and then you have the 3 lashes on the bottom. Alright, that's the end of that album. Come on, give me a good idea. Give me... No, let's put on Hemlock Springs. This is like my favorite album of 2026 so far. Where should I play? Red apples are tasty. They're under my sanity. Listen to the animal side. I think I know. I don't. And if you want to make me play, I wish you would. Yeah, I wish you would. Yeah, I wish I. Alright, so we're redrawing these eyes again. Hi, Kuriyami Rin! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well. Maybe it's the way that I am. Maybe I'm a Donovan man. But if you want to make me love, I wish you love. Go. I wish you would go. And if you want to make me love, I wish you would go. I wish you would go. Oh. Oh, the opacity was lowered. Okay. Those can be merged. And that means these ones. Drawing assist. Switch to a 10-pack. Oh, with the rat chunks. Mwah, 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 mwah.
The rat chunks.
No, the rat chunks. Unexplode saw that. That's very kind of you. Ah, frick, I didn't. You know, we're just gonna redraw this. We're just gonna redraw it. Clipping mask, drawing assist. Let's get a obnoxious color. Yeah, you did, Pixie. You had a list of a lot of them. With, like, perspective and, colors. My goal is learning that I can deliver sketchy, unfinished, art, and that it's something that people still want to see. Alright, so we're going to fix this. Color, saturation, and values is top priority. I just want to learn, like, to be able to draw a character with a pose and or expression without having to overthink it. That's one of my biggest issues, is that, like, I need the ability to sketch a character in, like, 15 minutes to just to be like, oh, here's a little doodle, but, like, I just cannot cope if I don't have a clear thing in mind, and I'm just really not good at making those decisions on the fly. Okay, we can delete that. We can bring this over. And we are actually just going to group these. Oh, not delete it yet, actually. Oh yeah, because I need to shrink it. So this was before, this was after. So the, you know, the eyes are all a little more refined now. Now, of course, the problem is that I gotta erase the lashes on these if I want them to be accurate. I'm a troublemaker. She said I want you as my wife. Can't even fathom waking up on Sunday morning, cooking up some breakfast, brew the coffee. She that when she's already got one foot in the door. I would rather kill myself than look her in the eye and say, I want your love. Why does it keep doing that? I guess I could put some question marks too to fill some of this remaining space. Can't even fathom. 13 VR chat outfits? That's awesome. Why should she do that when she's already got one foot in the ground? Outside. And then chromatic aberration. Maybe a little motion blur. Yeah. I think this might be it, guys. I think this might be Mystery Clown. So we added some more details to the shirt. We redid the ruffles and added a tie to the sleeves. And we changed the overalls from shorts to like capris. Added some trim to it, and instead of doing just stripes, we added a few different patterns. And also added the red to the underneath of the mouth. You like the blood drip on the strap? Yeah, I was just trying to think of something to fill the space, and it ended up working out, I feel. But hi, Haze Pearl. But hopefully, you know, this isn't too eye strainy. With all like the extra eyes and stuff, but I was having fun.
It looks so good.
Yeah. This was a good little design exercise. Especially considering that I'm probably going to be drawing a new jester design for a certain necromantic bunny. But I believe I'm gonna resist the urge to put a noise layer on it because this is a reference and I'm not doing a palette and I'm not doing shading. So, well, except for a little bit of shading on the eyes, but I can't resist. But yeah, I had fun with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Now, how long do I wait before I scamper over to Izzy's VGen and ask for an update on my plushie clown with the new outfit? Oh yeah, I did want to play with the idea of adding a little more. Damn it! Every time I exit out of the document, it kicks me back to my main menu. I was thinking about putting some more white in the hair. And, you know, I'm gonna be real, I didn't even try drawing new hair at all. But I'm probably too lazy to even think about that. So you can see my devotion. I usually do white streak on the viewer right side. But I think having like the red streak on one side, white on the other, and then like both in the tuft right away, yeah. It's very tempting. I gotta try to curb my spending a little, but it's very tempting. Yeah, it's just like a little extra strand there. So about to see like Moses, I want to dissolve into pillars of salt. Alright, now we save this. I think I've managed to do everything I want to do. Studying the makeup. Yeah. Alright. It is 3 a.m. I've been going for almost 3 hours, and I did finish the primary task at hand. Now the question is, do I want to go for any longer? First of all, we're gonna take these and put these in the bottom of my trash bat folder. Maybe I need a separate folder for variant forms. I also have like unfinished sketches in here that, and like retired stuff. Like if I ever do a goblin Sona, I'm gonna redesign it. This was a lot of you probably haven't seen this because I did exactly one emote based on this design and then I never touched it again. And I don't think I ever posted it anywhere. But I made this like 3 years ago, possibly 4. No, yeah, probably 3. And it was my attempt at making a bat coated goblin, and like the poncho is supposed to be like a trash bag. But I was playing around with the idea with the eyes being, you know, heterochromia. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I like the small little gremlin stature. But I don't think I vibe with this design anymore. So if I did it again, I would want to do something else. Here's an unfinished thing y'all have never seen. I was gonna do one of those draw your character in different style things, and this was me trying to draw in the Adventure Time style. And this was also back when I was playing with my design being more furry, because I had a little design period. I don't think I have anything on the iPad here, so I'd have to pull it up from the computer. But I had a little design period where I was considering making my bat a little less feminine and a little more furry. Because I honestly, like, it was like partially a gender thing and partially a design thing. But then I ended up not really enjoying that, how it was going along, and I ended up redoing it. So, let's see. Here is a scrapped design. This was the outfit I drew before I did the trash bat dress that y'all know. So you can kind of see it in like the pants, the cargo pants with the patches. The shirt is an AFI reference because of course it is. But yeah, I was trying something a little more furry, so like the wings were bigger and like the neck tuft and the face tufts and all that. But something about it wasn't vibing with me, and that's when I went and I made the trash bat dress, which this dress was heavily inspired by Exo Umbra, who is a single person clothing operation based in the UK that I absolutely adore their work. He does fucking amazing stuff with like scrap fabrics. I own a few Exo Umbra pieces, but I haven't been able to afford one in a very long time. But I have a couple dresses and hoodies from his shop. So I probably still have the dress that this is based on kicking around somewhere. Hi, Zeus. Let me see. Is it in my pictures folder? No, I moved it somewhere. Is it in my trash bat folder? Let's see. Oh, it is. So you guys can actually see the dress that I based my dress off of. So you can mainly tell it with the text, with the way that, like, the tall text, but also the cut of it. And then of course I like added like extra patch stuff to it. So that was like the main inspiration for my current outfit. And I've told Exo Umbra as much. Oh my god, you should be following them. They are on Instagram and they have their own website. I think it's literally just exoumbraclothing.com. No, it's not. Hold on. I will get you the info. Also, I do apologize, an ad break is incoming. But I'm gonna get their Insta link and then any other links to like the shop and stuff you can get from there. They used to sell on Etsy. The first ever piece of clothing I got from them was on Etsy. So there's their Insta. There was actually just a drop, a merch drop on the weekend. So just missed out on a new drop. So the way that he does it is there's made to order pieces that stay on the menu for a while. Some of them are like permanent fixtures, some of them cycle in and out. And then every time there's a drop, there's like a theme, and he makes like bespoke pieces for that. And like for those pieces, no one piece is identical to another. They're literally just made based on the fabric he has around, based on an idea that he has, and gets put together. And the majority of the pieces are like very, very plus size friendly. In fact, most of the pieces are made oversized, which is very gender for a lot of us. A lot of us AFAB people, I think, look at oversized clothes as very gender affirming. And I just really, really love the whole like funky cuts and visible seams and stuff like that. So that's kind of why like I look to Exo Umbra's work as like my main source of inspiration for my trash bat fashion, because it fits with my theme of being a bat, you know, who lives in the trash and therefore would probably be reusing stuff from the trash. But I didn't want to go too literal and have like actual pieces of garbage on me, you know? So using his brand kind of helped me integrate like a gothic version of that kind of like recycling and making your own clothes. Like, and that is goth fashion too, is DIY. So it's admittedly something I wish I was doing more IRL, but limitations. But that's why we have little characters and stuff that we get to dress up like little dolls. Teehee. Hey guys, how crazy would it be if I just sat here and quickly sketched a Stinko Pop sketch for my new clown? I shouldn't, because if I'm gonna do any personal Stinko, I really gotta get my Endry Stinko done. Because I really want to finish that one. Oh my god, hi Anoki! Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
But yeah, I don't know if I want to start anything new here, but here, I'll put this back on the screen for those of you who are just coming in. This is what I've been working on for the past 2 nights. Saw the stream and said out loud, oh, they're cool. So new follower and happy Pride. Gonna reply in chat just because we're still in ad break. So I don't know how many of you are still in ads or not, but we made a new fit for my clown Sona. So the silhouette remains mostly the same, you know, the hood and everything, the hairstyle, but we made a whole new color palette and a whole new outfit. Hopefully everyone is back from ad break now. Welcome back. Welcome in if you just joined us. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to work on anything else before I end tonight, since I did get a late start, but I finished my main goal tonight, which was my new clown Sona. New outfit, rather. It's not replacing the current one, but I think I'm definitely going to be leaning towards this one for the time being. But we had fun with it. We got the red sclera, we got the eyes all over the place, we got some blood motifs. And some question marks thrown in there because it's based on the art fight team that I chose, which is Team Mystery. Oh wow, just in time. Oh wow, this is perfect. Hi, Karomi. Karomi, did you just guess perfectly that I was finished with my clown Sona? Your timing is insane. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. And yes, I am a clown tonight because, as you can see on the screen here, this is what I was working on. I was working on a new outfit for my clown Sona. I did a lot of the sketching of the other night, so Garomi saw the work in progress, but I ended up redoing the pants, redid the shoes, added some extra details to the shirt and the makeup. So I think it's done. Unless I decide to do anything extra fancy with the bat wings, but I think it's finished. Hi Para, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. Garomi, how was the rest of your stream? Did you switch from art to Peak, right? You were playing Peak with Para, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? Oh, you're not yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Sending hugs your way, Para. Feel better soon. You almost fainted. Oh no. Well, shit. If you gotta go like drink some water and lay down or anything, you know, please take care of yourself. But I'm glad I could show you the update on the clown. I will make sure to post it in all the relevant places for those of you who may be considering attacking this here clown this art fight season. Mine's not done yet, but I'll share it soon. Yeah, I was enjoying watching what you were working on earlier. You want to draw it back? I literally was sitting here like, do I start drawing a Stinko Pop for this thing instantly? I never made a regular Stinko Pop for my first clown. I did a couples Stinko Pop with me and Slimy Jade. Do you guys want to see Slimy Jade as a clown? Let's see. That's in the lovey-dovey Stinkos. So, I never did, like, the regular single-box Stinkos, but I did do this. Because we are two clowns in love, and she is a burger clown. Oh, the boots have taken front and center. I got Mike Wazowski'd on my own stream. But yeah, I made Slimy Jade like a fast food themed clown with french fries and meatballs and burger socks and burger bun overalls. I mean, meanwhile, I'm very like pastel goth candy coated. But now we got a new clown in town. Gonna go take care of myself, still lightheaded, but I love these so much. Yeah, well, Garomi, thank you so much for raiding. I'm glad I got to see you, but you and Para both, please take care. Get as much rest as you need. Hope that you all feel better soon. How you doing over there, Sleepy Beepus?
You said it.
Yeah? How sleepy are you? Really sleepy? Okay. Maybe I do the little shading on the hair clips on Nisa Stinko and then wrap up? Is that okay? Alright. Yeah, instead of starting a new drawing at 3:15 in the morning, I figure we can just do a little bit of work on this, because it's really close to being, the head's really close to being finished. So where I left off, I hadn't shaded any of the hair clips yet, but that's literally like, we just get a couple screen layers going here, add some highlights. It's so head. We love Nisa head. We love getting Nisa head in the stream. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Oh, I'm so excited about the clown. I'm so excited to have finally done a new design. Last new outfit I got to do was the AFI Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. I almost said Silver Bleeds the Blackhead. Slimy Jade.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't made a new outfit for anything since like September. Not counting my, I guess not counting all my fashion design commissions. I'm thinking more just like personal designs. I kind of want to get a shading reference for the ribbons instead of winging it. Big hair ribbons. Is that gonna show me what I need? Not quite. There's a time and a place that I thought I knew, but now I know I can't be the girl I used to know, even though I thought I could. Alright, we're going to turn off reference layers. No, that didn't work? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Oh, that's the smudge tool. Ah, frick. There's a time and a place that I thought I knew, but now I know I can't be the girl I used to know, even though I thought I could. I used to know. There's a time and a place that I thought I knew, but now I know I can't be the girl I used to know, even though I thought I could. Hmm. that the end of that album? Yes. You know what, maybe we'll do something chill. Wind down with the little Cocteau Twins. Oh, the layer limit. Oh no. I have not listened to it yet. I saw you post it, but I didn't get the chance to check it out yet. But I will definitely try to check it out tonight. Oh, I never did eye shines yet. Do I have the eye shines? I don't. Well, well, well. Alright, I need to decide on merging something because I am so out of layers. I'll say we can merge all of the mouth stuff, and in fact, well, nope, never mind not putting that there. But what if I put this here, and then put this here, and then merge these? That's a few more layers back. Man, I hate to have to take a BRB before an ad break, but I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Scree, welcome back. I guess I usually say welcome back because I'm welcoming you back from ad zone, but I guess y'all didn't go anywhere. You just kind of stared at a screen. I just realized I never did the tail in the sketch, did I? Well, let's go, We're gonna just grab the reference tail. I'm gonna draw the tail in a slightly different pose, but we're gonna just reference this one. I just don't want to forget it at a later point if I don't add it now. What's this? Random blue line. Okay. Be gone. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm trying to decide if I can get rid of this reference. I guess I could merge these two references. And then when I'm done with the head reference, you know, go from there. But I'm gonna do the eye blobbies first. Which I'm thinking about doing them heart-shaped here. And like, instead of being just a solid heart, it being like the outline of a heart. Like that. And we don't have to worry about blobbies on the bottom because the glasses are blocking it. So I think the main thing I would want to do is do an add layer and just kind of let this pop a bit. Or, I'm curious. If I could control the color of the... Ooh. If I do that, but then do like a color layer. And on this side we do like super bright magenta with super bright blue. I don't think that chromatic aberration actually works with the Stinko style, which is a little less. Ooh, that's a little bright, but we're getting somewhere. I kind of like that. Okay. That's most of the hair clips. The main one left is the eye, but I have to decide how I want to handle the eye clips. Alright, now we gotta work on the pigtail ones. Stars are always a difficult thing to figure out how to shade as, like, hair clips. Because I've had to do star-shaped hair clips a lot. So I usually... Oh, I'm definitely doing this on Sunlight, for one. So I usually start by doing, like, that. What's my... There we go. Soften sketch softly. Try that again. Yeah, something like that. Little bit more. Oh, I kind of like that. A little bit of texture. I still think I'm gonna have to erase a little bit. Hello, what are you doing down there? Duplicated brush. Hmm. Damn. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Alright, now we can drawing assist. decided to put a random blue gradient on that. I think that looks kind of nice. Alright, let's see what happens if I make the outline of this dark. Yeah, that looks a little better. Now, what about the rest of the way? Maybe I'll do like a half line. I think that's probably just too thick for what it is. Whoops. Alright, drawing assist off. Drawing assist off. Art fight, you say, yeah, hi Karia the artist. Hello, I'm not working on my art fight thing currently, but I can show you what I was working on. I made a new outfit for my clown Sona, who I'm currently using as my PNG tuber. But I made a new outfit and color scheme based on Team Mystery, which is the team I chose. So that was what I was working on for the most of stream. And I'm just finishing up with a little work on a commission. But I do have an art fight link handy. Are you thinking of going for comedy? I was so torn, and then I just kept on staring at the color palette of Team Mystery. I was like, yeah, I need to go Team Mystery. But I had a lot of fun making the new clown outfit. So I'm gonna add it to the site, and I already have people telling me they're excited to draw it, so I'm pretty pumped. Okay. The only hair clip that is not done is the eye. Let's see. I'm a TV head with pretty bright colored blue and high energy, so I feel like comedy fits. Oh, okay. That's cool. Feel free to drop your art fight link if you would like. I do allow links in chat for usually, you know, art tax purposes and such. Whoa. Get back up there. Oh yeah, I'm looking at your TV head design now. Oh, I like that it's got like moss and stuff growing. That's so cool. I'm gonna show this on screen if that's okay. I hope it's okay, but I just want to show people. First of all, the little companion. Can we talk about this little creature? But yeah, I'm really into the like the vines and leaves and everything. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Holy moly, it's a church raid. Hi, church. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, raiders. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. We've been working on a couple things tonight. I'm currently working on a commission for my friend Nisa here, but I can show you guys what we were working on earlier, because I've been doing some prep for Art Fight. I guess spoiler warning if you're not into creepy clowns. This is a mildly creepy clown. But I made a new outfit for my clown, who I'm also using as my PNG tuber right now. But I made a new outfit based on my team selection in Art Fight, which I went with Team Mystery. So I did a red and black primarily color palette. But Church, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Does it say, oh, you were playing music? Church, do you make music? Did I not know this? But Church, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know it's probably pretty late. It's almost 4 a.m. here. So, you know, please take care of yourself first and foremost if you need to. But thank you so much for raiding. Oh, you just vibe? That's cool. I love a good vibe sesh. That is fantastic. Well, glad to hear that you had a good time. And thank you so much for raiding. But, yep, that's my creepy clown. And I am currently just doing a little bit more shading. I'm almost done with the shading on the head for Nisa's new Stinko Pop. It is based on a really, really amazing design that Star Prism did. It's a, like, pastel decora design. Whereas this is Nisa's regular look, and I actually did the reference for this, so I'm using my own art to reference drawing her, of course, but the Star Prism design that she did for Nisa is so good. So I think we're adding the highlights to the eyes and just a little bit more highlights and shading on the ribbons back here, but we're getting some good progress. Karia, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Alright, I kind of want to do... Ooh, I'm at my layer limit. Ooh. I mean, I can probably merge those. I mean, there's a lot of layers I can probably merge. I just don't like doing it. I do have a rat OC. So technically I have two, but I have my beloved dream car rat Endry. Endry is based on a album cover by one of my favorite bands, Dream Car, which, if you don't know, is a supergroup with 3 members of No Doubt, and instead of Gwen Stefani being the singer, it's Davey Havok from AFI. and they did an 80s new wave band. So I did a very, very 80s colorful look for this character, inspired by like David Bowie and Amy Mann from Till Tuesday and stuff like that. So I adore this rat. I do also I have another rat though. I have another rat. I can show you on Fuji Tech here. This is my other rat. It's me, but as a rat boy. Specifically the scene from The Simpsons where Homer is envisioning Bart as a rat boy and he's chewing on the drywall. So that is a fan favorite, we'll say. Companion cricket's also a rat. Yes, we love rats here. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Who could forget? Alright, let's not erase that entirely, but just lighten it a smidge. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna add shadow to this eye here. I kind of want it to look kind of glassy, ideally. So what if I like do this? Maybe like do this and then a Gaussian blur? Almost. This is on its own layer, right? Yes. Alright, liquify tool. Maybe just a little more. Like that. And then what is this? This is this is a normal layer. This isn't even a multiply layer. Oh yeah, you know what? No, the normal layer actually looked better. So this is a normal layer at roughly 83%. Oh, okay, so we're going to what layers can I delete? Or merge for that matter? I'm gonna go ahead and say the pigtails are good. The bangs are in an awkward position because I need to keep the color streak separate. And honestly, I'm looking at it and I feel like it needs more shading. But I can move this down. And I can move these. Okay. I feel like the pupils on the little demon eyes need to be shaded a little bit. So maybe... Ooh, yeah, just like that. What about these? Let's do a little less intense. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I have not added any highlight to the ribbon yet. Clipping mask. HTML is a sickness? Oh no. I don't mess with stuff like that often. Like, I never really got into the, like, making my own, custom, like, Tumblr layout. So, I mean, I did have a Tumblr layout, but I barely edited it. But I never really understood all that stuff all that well. Are you trying to do, like, HTML for Artfight? Your friend can signing something together. Oh, I wish you luck. Ooh, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Okay, so we're gonna erase this. We're gonna try to just do a simpler airbrush. Is that... Oh, those are merged now. Okay, what if I reference? Nope, those aren't connected. Okay. Guess we are turning off reference. And we are lasso tooling this. No, not automatic tooling. We're lasso tooling. Ah, My lasso tool was a little messy. That's okay. You think it's working? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, and then we want to get the little bounce light from here. Alright, what color will I make the line around this thing? Let's start with electric blue and go from there. You know what? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do the Gaussian blur add thing that I did. Hi Moth, welcome in. What the bat doing? Well, I was doing art fight prep, but I finished what I was doing, so I'm working on a Stinko Pop for Nisa right now. But let me show you the art fight prep. I made a new outfit for my clown Sona based on choosing Team Mystery. So I had fun with the red and black and white color palette. So I gotta upload that to Art Fight, but that's gonna be a new option for attacking my clown Sona this year. Little zoom in of the face region. But yeah, I'm trying to wrap up here because it's 4 a.m. and the wife is sleepy. But I'm almost done with the shading on the head for Nisa's new Stinko. Guess you just finished their last semester of their degree. Congrats! Yippee! What was I doing? I'm doing the... yeah, that. Do an add layer. Gaussian blur. And do like a magenta-y. I have 1 semester left and I'm so hyped, man. No passing away allowed. But that's fantastic news, though. Okay, so we have an ad break to try to outrun here because I still don't have ad snoozes because fuck Twitch. Oh, who said that? What? Huh? Who said that? Not me.
Must have been your wife talking to herself.
Hehe. Okay, we gotta choose somebody. It just doesn't show up in the thing? How do you do it then? I'm angry that it doesn't show up in the thing. It's been like 2 weeks now. Okay, I think I did find somebody raid, so let's get all this going. Because also, I need to scamper out of here so Jade can get some snoozer. You gotta have your stream manager up with the ad manager widget? Okay. I don't typically have my manager open because I try to limit how many tabs I have open on Firefox, but let me take a quick peek. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. Custom browser dock to OBS? Maybe. I'm a little afraid to add anything more to OBS. But I do see where it is now, so thank you for letting me know. But I do have somebody for us to raid. It is 4 a.m., so I gotta skedaddle. But we are going to raid Ayako Sato, who is doing some chibi art. I don't know if it's a model or just a design, but it looks really cute so far. I don't see pronouns. I'm looking for them. Okay, describes themselves as a demon kitsune princess, so we can assume she, her, until told otherwise. But where's my own read message? Ah, get out of here. Dismiss. There it is. But guys, thank you so much for being here for little later than usual stream. I had a lot of fun finishing the clown, and we are making more progress on Nisa. So I think next time I work on Nisa, I can draw the outfit. So yippee! But I will get the new clown design updated for those of you clown freaks who wanna attack the clown this year. But everyone, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and eat cheese and sin. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Bye, good night, group.
Loop. Goodbye, everybody. See you soon. Scree.